Welcome to the first official Splatfest of Splatoon 3, parentheses real, parentheses right now. How excited are you? How excited are you to play? Team Fun is probably not having fun right now. Team Fun is probably like, ah ha ha, I made a mistake. No fun allowed, no fun allowed. You missed half of it. Yeah, so let me explain 2 reasons why this happened. First of all, last night, I was going to stream the Splatfest. Last night at about 10 p.m. my time. So about 10 p.m. my time, I was going to stream the Splatfest, and I was going to let chat pick my team. I was going to say, chat, it is your turn to decide my fate. You tell me where to go. You tell me what team to play as. But I said, well, I didn't say, I just was like, oh God, I'm so tired. I was exhausted last night. I was too tired to stream, and so I said, all right, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. And I decided that I would wait until the results of the Tricolor Turf War to decide where to go. Like a coward, by the way, but it's a good decision. Absolutely just, nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And that's fine. I feel bad for Team Fun, but I hope that they have the fun that they have signed up for. How are you, chat, by the way? How are you? Are you good? Are you having a good day? I really need to adjust my sound setup so I can listen to this music while actually talking to chat instead of it having to echo into your ears, which is the opposite of poggers. Here, I'll just turn on the game music instead. There. I haven't actually picked a team yet. Most of my friends are on Team Gear. Let me look at the app and I'll tell you. Let me tell you. World famous Hackerling, so true tags. Actually, the thing is, I had Hackerling as my tag, but according to Iron Mouse, apparently, if you have your Twitch name in the tag, something can go wrong with searching on mobile, so you don't show up. And I'm not gonna risk that. Hackerling is fine. I am perfectly contented with having Hackerling as a tag. It's not like anyone's gonna look up Hackerling. They're gonna be like, oh, she's not in the tag, I don't know where she is. She's a streamer, doesn't exist. Okay, let me see. Currently 16 of my friends are on Team Gear. 7 of my friends actually are on Team Grub, and 3 of them are on Fun. So that shows my friend distribution. Some people put other streamers in tag. Oh, nice. The best plaza post I've seen all day. What is this? Just jump, they never expect it. What? Oh yeah. So true, Aim Kid. I was actually going to join Team Fun. I was going to join Team Fun, and I was going to say that the title of the stream was going to be "The Fun Never Ends." That would have been such a cool title. Unfortunately, Team Fun had to start winning at halftime, which means that it's the objectively wrong decision now. Hold on, this chair. Domo Blaze, thank you for the 6 months. Bunger Splatfest. So true. Actually, I was playing Salmon Run last night. I didn't want to play Splatfest. I don't like Turf War. The Banana Man, thank you for the 2 months. Hey guys, what's up? I love Splatoon. That's something that I would say. I'm really disappointed by halftime results because I'm on Grub team. So I'm really... Okay. Well, I wish you good luck. And I see that my chat is not at all helping my decision on if I should join Team Grub or Team Gear. Most of my friends are on Team Gear though. Which makes it seem like the correct opinion. Fall into peer pressure, Gear is the way to go. You know what, I'm just gonna do a short poll in chat. You tell me what you think. You tell me. You tell me. Which one? Question mark. Gear. Grub. I would like to see what my chat's distribution is like. Team Fun, you've had too much fun already. Just stay off in the sideline for a second. By the way, yes, this has been my Switch this entire time. I still haven't picked a team. Alright, bring it to the front and make it to the right size. Make it the size of the screen like it is supposed to be. Oh, also, I've been spending a lot of my time. Another reason why I didn't play this Splatfest. I was too busy making a rug. I was making a rug. Yeah, that's right. Hey, it's Gab. I love Gab. Gab is my friend. Gab is on Team Grub because he likes coffee and coffee is considered a grub. But I made a lot of... Oh boy, Gear is in the lead. But, what was I saying? Sorry, my brain is made of soup today. The art's cute too, actually. But, I made a rug because I have too much fabric in my house. I've had fabric that has been around for about 5-6 years that I needed something to do with. So I decided the best possible thing to do was... I already refreshed this, right? Wait, no, it's new. Let's go fun! Have a blast out there for big men. Also, I love money and Irish Spring Gin. So true. So true. But I had so much fabric that... Am I using... No, I'm not. I had so much... Oh, there it is. I had so much fabric that I couldn't take it anymore. I needed something to do with it, so I decided to make it into a rug by cutting out strips, braiding them, and I ordered a heavy duty needle that will be used in my sewing machine to create it into a beautiful fancy rug. I think Fry looks cool with her blue fingertips. That's very neat looking. Are you gonna stream Slime Rancher 2? Probably not, no. You so awesome. Yep. I learned when I was a small child, and it has aided me exactly 0 amount. I also made banana bread, which I'm not allowed to talk about because if I go Team Gear, that's kind of like sacrilegious, right? Like, you're not allowed to talk about that. Like, oh, you made bread? No, you didn't. Food is not allowed on Team Gear. Alright, so Team Gear seems to be the arguably correct choice, which means that Team Gear is the team that will win. What gear did you use to make it? True! So true. I used an oven, which is a gear. Time to go Team Fun then. See, I'm having decision anxiety now. I want to play with all of my friends. I want to play with everybody. Hi, Octo Boy. Hello, Timo, my friend. You are on Team Fun, are you not? I'm sorry that you made the wrong decision. Your heart says Team Grub. The whole advantage of Team Gear is you can make both food and fun with the right tools. But arguably, the fun doesn't exist, does it not? Like, fun isn't... Like, if I go on Team Gear or Team Grub, I'm not allowed to have fun. Like, you're in the wrong place. You can't participate in the Splatfest if you don't have a Switch, so choose fun. Didn't you have fun making bread? No, actually, I had a miserable time. I hate bananas. Banana bread's okay, but I hate bananas. Bananas are not good for me. I don't like them. And, like, I was peeling them and I'm like, oh, this is awful. I hate bananas. But then I made them into bread and I'm like, God, I love banana bread. Just make normal bread next time. But I had bananas that were going off. Okay, go off, bananas. You know what? Hold on a second. Choto 1 minute. Why'd you have bananas? Because they were in our house. Why else would I have them? They just walked into the door. Am I just gonna tell them to leave? God, what a terrible guest. What a terrible guest you might be.
What kind of guest? What kind of,
what are they called? Host? What kind of host would I be? To just kick them out? That would be rude. I wouldn't do that. You can freeze them without the peel. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, it's Team Gear time. It could be... See, look, this is a good color. Look at how good this color is. Isn't it awesome? Don't you love this color? It's very purple. Alright, let's go into the lobby and look at all my friends who made the wrong decision. Oh, another reason I've been dreading this Splatfest. I don't like playing Turf War that much. I don't like playing Turf War. I'm not good at it. I've been spending a lot of time getting new weapons with Sheldor. Hold on, what gear do I... What weapons do I have? See, look at all this gear that I have. You can't change your clothes during a Splatfest. I can't get rid of the exclamation mark. I'm gonna lose it. So much gear. I need to buy everything. Ooh. Chat, I need to tell you something. My locker has changed. You did go 07 in Turf War. Yeah, real big vote of confidence. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll keep the dynamo. I'm just trying to gain my Sheldon license. Like, I look at my freshness and I realize that I need to gain more with several weapons, so I can gain more licenses. Put the Easter Island head in your locker. No, I will not be guilt tripped into it. I'm not like you people. Look at the locker. It's green. It looks exactly the same inside. I was going to adjust it on the inside, but as I was adjusting it, my locker, my Nintendo Switch said,
a communication error has occurred.
And when that communication error has occurred, it removes all progress in the locker that I had made. So any changes I had made are gone. And I cannot bear the heartbreak of having to fix it again. So I'm not going to yet, until I get a bout of really wanting to fix it. It makes me so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so full of anger. Grrr. You can tell how mad I was just there. Any new locker colors? Nope. Oh boy. What's that? Gloogadoolies? Okay. I actually haven't leveled up much because I've been playing too much Salmon Run. Which doesn't do much for my level, truthfully. D-Wizard, thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on picking Team Gear Best Team. Yep, you are welcome. Thank you for also picking the best team. Haywood Floyd, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Salmon Run, probably the best. What is my... No? No? No, don't point at feet and say fun. Don't do that. Don't do that. My score has gone down. Wait, new weapon rotation? Oh, thank God. No more Bamboozler in the rotation. I couldn't take it. My heart couldn't take it anymore. Alright, Splatfest time. God. I have absolutely no score. Never really understood the difference between open and pro, except for the fact that you can play with friends in open and not you can't keep teams in pro, and you can't play with friends in pro, and in pro are you more likely to get 100x times battles in pro? Or does that not affect anything at all? By the way, all of my sneeze snails have disappeared. The ones that I earned accidentally from not picking a Splatfest team. I should have spent those, and that makes me sad. It's going to make me very happy to not accidentally end up in Tricolor Turf War. Because I had to do that last Splatfest, and I hated it. I could have picked it though. I think it would be fun if it was more random though. If just everybody had the chance to get it accidentally. I miss Big Man. Big Man's not dead. He's still here. Big Man he's in a square right now. Reroll teams every game. Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure about things like actual point, earnage, or clout. I do know that sometimes it might be bad to not play pro at all. Because if you don't play pro, then your team might not have as much of a chance of winning in that category at least. Hey, are you the one who threw the bomb at me? I'd like to have a talk with you, please. Well, running into pre-made teams are fun though. I love running into a team of all gals. It's my favorite thing. I'm excited to finish the rug. Like, legitimately, I am. It takes a lot of patience, but it's so much fun to watch a thing come together. Aw, dang. It's almost like... How wide is it? It's a little bit wider than a foot right now. Like the measurement of foot, not like foot like the body part, but... Which is better, Pro Controller or handheld? Oh, definitely Pro Controller. Handheld is not great for motion. Unless you're like going like this with your entire switch. Haha, I'm in danger. Good, 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 good. Aw. Ooh. Ooh. Xian V. Thank you for gifting us up. Wait, where'd you go? Oh no, we definitely lost. I'm okay with that though. I'm trying to build up my gauge for my weapons. That's what I'm trying to do. Can you see the rug when it's done? Yeah, if it turns out. You know, something is telling me the dynamo roll is not good for turf war. But I was the #1 turf inker, so maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am the fool. I was simply ignorant this entire time. Did I not gear? Okay, that's fine. Next time for sure. Oh wait, I should change my title to tell everybody my alliances. Gear, more like, here is the winner of this Splatfest. Gottem. Now that's a title. Beer? No, beer is gross. Beer's disgusting. I hate beer. I think I told this story before, but last time I had beer, I had it and I just felt aggressively sick. And I'm just like, never again. Never again. It wasn't the alcohol's fault. It was completely what? It was its own thing. Independent is the word. Never had beer, don't like. Yep. Have had it. Still don't like this now. Wrong colors. Oh, this is a mirror battle. We're battling against ourselves. Brothers and sisters, we are on the same team. Why must we fight? Why must you fight with me? Brave boy. Brave boy, you make foolish decisions. Gosh dang it. Prepare for a lot of mirrors. Oh god. Please no, I don't like looking at myself. Got him. Got him. Is it mostly gear? I feel like gear is the most popular Splatfest, you know? Team gear, more like team mirror. Yeah, makes sense. Like, gear is definitely the most popular. If 17 of my friends are on team gear, I think that's inarguably the most popular. Haven't got too many mirrors with gear, but they're definitely the most popular. I'll have to try some tricolor after this with a more comfortable weapon. Got him. But I have to level up this first. Soda time. Good luck getting into tricolor. Why? Does it take forever? Not looking forward to that. Why is it taking so long? Is it just nobody's playing it? Or is it like... because there's so many people on, like the distribution is so unequal, it's impossible to match. Nintendo lowered the amount. Makes sense. Something like that, I think. Probably a mixture of both. Something with the way that they changed the amount. I've gotten a couple of mirrors on Team Grub, but I haven't played Team Fun at all yet. Sad. 16 games, no tricolor yet, okay. I wonder if it's like just arguably worse to be on Team Fun. Nice! Alright, that's it. No more. No more. I played Tricolor in Team Fun, destroyed. Ooh. Thanks for the match earlier? Sure. Earlier, like right now earlier? Cause if so, yeah. Alright, what team? What teams are you on? Alright. Team Gear. Team Gear? Yeah, right decision. Team Grub, no fresh for you. Wrong decision. Team Gear, right decision. Team Gear, right decision. I'm judging all of my friends right now. Cade, Team Gear, right decision. Dave, Team Gear, right decision. In the span of 2 hours, I've gotten 3 tricolors, 2 were won by the attacking team, and 1 got disconnected. Oh, actually, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people have been intentionally disconnecting for it to not count as a loss. Which is, you know, just a little bit cringe, in my opinion. Take your loss. Take your loss like a true hero. Watch Fun. Watch Fun just come out of. Oh, I imagine Fun's just gonna be like. Do I want to make all of my teammates rich, or do I want to make them level up? Rich? Level rich. Rich. Everyone on my team's gonna be rich. You're welcome. I'm so poor in this game because I cannot afford to run the gacha 50 times. Play later. Let's go! Okay. Let's see if we can get into a tricolor battle. Let's see. Prepare to wait here for about 5 hours, chat. This is the podcast portion of the stream. Hi! Have you tried making a rug lately? More like the podcast. So true, so true. I'm using Reflux because Tenta can hit 5 people. That is true. You can use the Reflux for the special. Reflux is great for turfing. No, but I did make baked potato soup. Oh, are you on Team Grub then? Because, you know, if you're on Team Gear, you're not allowed to make food. That's what they said in the rulebook, right? Hacker, you should make up. Not enough players, try again. Yeah? Yeah? Not enough players, huh? Nobody's playing tricolor. Nobody likes tricolor. You know, maybe they should just force everyone into tricolor. No one's gonna play it. I'm trying to play tricolor and it won't let you. Oh no. It begins. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to make a podcast at one point, and it was gonna be like a joke. It was gonna be the one thing that I put on Spotify. And it's a podcast with myself that's entirely scripted. That's me just writing to myself. I feel like fun just gave up. Oh god. Were they listening to my advice? My advice of like, hey, you know, we can't lose if there's nobody playing, right? They forced tricolor, everyone would know. No, not all the times. Just some of the times. Like what we had to deal with in, in the first one. What's your sensitivity motion? 5.5. I'll show you after we time out again, by the way. Your stick sensitivity is 5.2? Yeah. Can you not tell? Did Nintendo announce that they were reducing the frequency of tricolor battles, then rebalancing the next Splatfest? I thought that. Yep. They did say that. And it's a regular battle. That's fine. It's regular battle time. Your mortal enemy is on the other team? Who? I feel like they're gonna have to adjust something. I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny that they made tricolor and nobody's playing it as like the gimmick of this game for the Splatfest. And like people were asking for tricolor turf wars, right? Like people are like, hey, I want this. But now everyone's like, wait, I don't want this, actually. Banana? Is that my mortal enemy? $ parentheses banana. I'm gonna be able to aim with this eventually. I promise. Maybe the queue is too big for gear. That would make sense. Cause we are only pairing up 2 people at a time. 2 people per team. It's just, there's too many. I think it's good that it queues us into regular battles though. Because how awful would it be to just continuously wait? Whoever that person is with the dualies has been rushing in a lot lately. I feel like I've been seeing them getting killed. A lot. If you're not playing with 5-5, are you even playing the game? So true. Listen, if I can't do a 360, then I don't want it. Maybe they should have made the sprinklers ramp up so if you got one early, it doesn't give you nearly as much turf. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They should have adjusted something instead of just adjusting the frequency. I think they should have adjusted something with the way that it actually worked. Whoa, what's up with you? .360 no scope every day. You'll never hit me. You'll never do it. Never. Never. It's fine, I couldn't hit anyone either. It's okay. Why'd you pick Team Gear? Because 17 of my friends were on Team Gear. GG, I was silly. Hi! Oh, teammate in chat? Good game. It's fun. Let's go. The synergy is off the charts. Cloud has never been higher. Actually, it totally has. Oh, the synergy. I feel like Nintendo tried covering up the problem instead of fixing it. Try covering. Yeah. Everyone wants to be my enemy. AJ's, by the way, thank you for the 19 months. I feel like I forgot to thank you. I'm hyped for your rug. Good luck. Thank you. It has so many different colors. Wait, are we queuing up for a regular match? Or a tricolor match? What are we doing? What are we doing? If you delete all the modes, you don't have to fix them. Okay, that's fine. Shame team! Ooh, it's team fun! This is going to be the most exciting battle. A good day for a swell battle. Hi, Hacker. Have you gotten any tricolor? No. Oh, wow. Team Fun does exist. Team Fun's color is really nice. Honestly, it's a very pleasant green to look at. The fun never ends. Stop killing my teammates. Which also includes me. Please do not kill me. Whee! I feel like I've gotten more games versus fun than I have grub. Is it possible that fun? That grub is actually the least popular team? That fun is actually mega popular? Poor Team Girl. They just want to eat their nice food. They want to have a delicious meal as they waste away, having no emotion. No games. No Splatoon 3 on the Nintendo Switch. They don't even get to play cards with Big Man. What a shame. Oh, hold on. I lost chat, I'm sorry. Poor Fry. Fry deserves better than this. I mean, it makes sense that Fry is on Team Grab, right? Because her name is Fry. But she's really gotten the short end of the stick in a lot of ways. She's so cool. Oh dang. The short Fry? I don't think that makes sense. Oh no, the crab. Here it goes. Fry, like the group of eels. Yes. Shiver is the name of a group of sharks, is it not? Hold on. Fuzzy MH, thank you for the 19 months. Hey, hacker. I have certainly been subbed for quite some time. I remember when I first came to your stream and you were playing Celeste. Man, that game changed my life. Down one of my favorites. I recommend come out Omori. But like, anyways, I'm gonna do some Salmon Run now. Honestly, kind of want to play Salmon Run. I love Salmon Run. Salmon Run is the best game. I agree. Oh god, they disappeared. It's over. The fun is over. No fun allowed. They saw we were having fun and they said, no, you're not on the team for that. Oh, there they are. Oh god. I would like to have 100x battle so I can get the cool name tag over my head. I wish there was an option to wait for a tricolor battle even if it takes a long time. Yeah, me too. I want to play tricolor. I want to destroy Team Fun.
Well, I'm destroying Team Fun right now.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but the music sounds like it came from Fall Guys. Splatoon came before Fall Guys. Which means Splatoon wins. Haha, not really. I can understand how they seem similar though. Oh right. Sorry. That's a team of 3 Aerosprays and a Dualies. Yes, first equals better. Just like whenever you go into someone's comment section and you write first, that automatically makes you better than everyone else. Oh, interesting decision you just made there. Good. One here has quiz. I see who the true winner is. Oh yeah, our team, right? Because we're a team of Octos. We're the Octo Syndicate. That's what they call us, right? Our synergy is through the roof. Also, my team's gonna get rich because I ate the thing. Money, 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 money. You know the money song from SpongeBob the Musical? Where Mr. Krabs sings about money? He's like, money, money in this chair. Money, money everywhere. Money, money, something, something, money. It's a good song. Thought they might have the Ultra Signal do something different every Splatfest. The direct was kind of vague and folks were lamenting the loss of Shifty Station. Just seemed natural. Yeah, I'm surprised Shifty Stations don't exist anymore. The tricolor maps they chose are stupid. What is it? What is the tricolor map now? What is it? Is it still... You good? Okay. Okay, we're back, we're back. We're back, we're friends again. Did you get Card Shark like you said you'd do last time? No. No, I did not. I gained some more levels, though. Yeah, they said no talk me. I'm angry. I can only bully Baby Jelly so hard. Nice! I'll take a 10x. Against fun. I do think it would have been funny if, for the Splatfest, they had limited you. Oh my god. Oh my god. If they had limited you on, like, what you were allowed to do. Like, if you were on Team Gear, you could change your gear. Like, if you weren't on Team Gear, you weren't allowed to change your gear. If you were on Team Grub, then you were allowed to eat, like, some specific kind of food that would give you a boost or something. And Team Fun, but I think that would have been, that would have been cool. They get to have fun, yeah. Alright, yeah. Destined Rainmaker Enthusiast. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. It's 9 p.m. here. Just came to say hi. Hi! Oh my god, I almost just switched to Grisco. I was gonna be like, oh, I don't like Try. I don't like Terraform. I wanna play Salmon Run. Excuse me, you didn't hear that, but it was awful. Muscle memory strikes again! What's your catalog level? I'll show you after this. Which will definitely happen because it will disconnect us, which means that it's not gonna do it. It's gonna mean nothing. It's gonna be a normal battle, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we are going against El Gato. Don't get mad at me when we beat you. Please don't take away my capture card. Taking a break from Splatoon because you have a headache. I'm sorry, I have done that before too. Though I've done it because my hands hurt, actually. Because I've been playing too much Splatoon, and sometimes it hurts the trigger finger. If you have a weapon that's too... Hold down the trigger... the ZR button. Jason Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Testimony of a Frog. Good name. Ah! I just got taken to the cow zone. Teammates disconnected on a try, on a 10x. Oh yeah, that happened to me too. I wonder why. Team Gear raid. Well, you're in the right stream because I am also Team Gear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Too much pressure. Yeah, but it's so unfair. Feels like people aren't allowed to have fun because the way disconnecting works now. Ouch! Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Cow zone. Cow zone. I love that kind of food. Get it? Cow zone. How are you not dead? Happened to me earlier in a match. Yeah, I've seen people doing it on purpose. Because they don't want to lose. They don't want it to benefit anybody on the team. And if you disconnect early enough, then it turns into a tie. A no contest thing. Classic roller camping jumping spots. Classic roller behavior. It's okay, I forgive them. Because I would totally do the same thing. Nice! Maps can always trick you. Maps can make you think that you didn't win, but then you actually did win. I love and hate the nighttime mode. It looks pretty, but kind of disorienting. Disorienting how? I like it. I like how glowy everything is. Audio crusty? Still? I was having an issue a little bit earlier that it sounded weird. It sounds okay in my OBS right now, but... I mean, I've had my capture card since, like, forever. So it is possible that it's not doing its best. Is it weird that I kind of like... Oh, I wish that there was more poses with the weapons when you won. I understand why they don't do it, but it's so much fun to have like a special pose with your weapon. I have astigmatism and my eyes kind of blur the edges where the colors meet. Ah, that's okay. That makes sense. I think oh, this is a mirror this is a mirror match. Ugh. I feel like I need to go to an eye doctor because bright lights bother me, like, severely. Especially in situations of, like, it's nighttime, you're looking at car headlights, and I feel like that'll severely impair my ability to drive. And I want to get that fixed as much as possible. You know, like when you... Oh, don't you just hate it when you look into a light and everything turns into the starburst effect? Do people go to sleep? Where's fun in Grub? No fun allowed. No fun. Fun does not exist. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. You have a weak umbrella. It's a weak umbrella. I don't like it. Aw, I tried. Steven K.E. Ruga, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. I thought the star thing was normal until I went to an eye doctor. Yeah, I'm still not sure if it's normal or not. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that happens to people. Ouch. Have fun eating your tools, idiot. Have fun making a boat out of your leftover spaghetti noodles, idiot. Did you know that pasta is incredibly flammable? I didn't mean to discover this. I put pasta in a pan that was too small. And then, you know, it like curls over the edges like a Ooh! Patch 4. It curled over the edges like a chrysanthemum. And it just... it got on... I'm like, huh. Something smells like it's on fire right now. You got a new badge. Try it out on your Splat. Oh, I got a Tri-Slasher badge. Ooh, I need to try it. I just had a salmon run shift where it was tornado and the eggs didn't appear and everyone froze and disconnected and I was the only one left then died. I am so sorry. Hey, if you didn't die, you could have had a solo salmon run shift. That would have been pretty neat. Sorry. I feel like I just saw a thing and I wanted to double check what it was. I'll check after this though. Oh! What? They exist? No way! Let's go! Let's go, my one teammate. Oh, I get to know what it's like now. To be on a team with one other person. Oh god, it's a sloshing machine. Surprise, some fun chumps actually signed up for it. What, signed up for Team Fun or signed up for Tricolor? Because here's the situation with Tricolor Turf War. Team Fun people do not get to decide when they go into a Tricolor Turf War. They only get to decide when they play an open match. So if they play an open match... Oh, nice aim. If they play an open match... Where'd you go? If they play an open match, there's a random chance for them to get Tricolor Turf War. It's much lower than it has been previously, though. I can never tell if we're supposed to destroy people who... You good? If we're supposed to destroy the other team going for the ultra signal, or if we're just supposed to let it be. Okay, there you are. Nope, nope, nope. It's lower because of feedback from the test fire. Yeah, I feel like they should have adjusted things more, though. Instead of just, okay, there will be less Tricolor. Just make it better. Make Tricolor Turf War more fun. For everybody. Make it feel like we have an actual chance on either team. My teammate is dead. I will go back here so you have a chance to jump to me if you so desire. You're not going to jump to me, that's fine. Let's go, teammate. That's what I'm talking about. No, you have forsaken fun. That's true. I'm sorry. I should have remembered that fun is not allowed after picking team gear. I got both ultra signals and tricolor and it felt a lot less broken, like the area the sprinklers cover felt even smaller. It might also just be this particular map. Huh? Let's go! Didn't doubt it for a second. I knew we'd do it. Best teammate, by the way. I got a new badge. What's my new badge? We did it! We did it! Which team is green? Team green is team fun. What's my badge? Is it something about winning a tricolor turf war? I'll have to check. We hate fun! Thoughts on team fun? That's fine. They can do that if they want to. They want to have fun, I will not hold it against them. You know, people are allowed to be wrong. Oh, teammate in chat? No? Oh my god, you just have similar names. Have to go, thanks for the amazing night, peace out. Take care. Have a good night. Today is Saturday, correct? Happy Saturday. Fun is a concept. You know, like some people have fun when they commit murder crimes. That's not very fun. Unless it's in Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch, then this is fun. Found a gear ruler +9. Ooh. That's never gonna be me. I'm never gonna level up that much. No, but again, if the implication is that if you are on one team, you cannot have the other thing, then does being on team gear mean that you are not allowed to obtain grub? I have fun when I am sad. I mean, that's a good way to be less sad. Do things that make you happy. To become less sad. Maybe it doesn't make you stop being sad, but it makes you at least have fun. It's talking about what you bring. You can find food, but you can't bring food. Team fun, showing up on the boat to the deserted island wearing a Hawaiian shirt and sun hat. Giant comical sunglasses, ready to have fun. Oh, I thought I had them. I think gear is more so camping gear. It's not a full desert island. It's more like a nature holiday. Well, I think it just depends on the way that you perceive it to be. What would be the best grub to make a blanket out of? Like, what's like a giant, like, sheet? Beef jerky, pizza dough. Pizza dough would make sense. Or like tortillas. Just like lasagna. Just like sew them together with what's a very thin but sturdy food? The empty wrappers of Pop-Tarts. Does that count? I feel like I don't know how a bong works. I don't know how those work. Don't you need something else to make those work? It's like having a oh god, what's the comparison? It's like having it's like having a lighter but having no lighter fluid. It's like, yeah, sure you have the tool, but like what are you gonna do with it? It's just a tool. Or like a Pez dispenser with no Pez. How is Grub gonna cook their food without gear? Well, clearly they're going to use their bare hands. They're very smart. And strong. They go unga bunga. They're like cavemen. But in the good way. Took me 19 games to get one, they're just ridiculously rare. I had fun when I did it. The singular time. You can also harness the power of the sun on Team Grub, so it's not completely hopeless. You could have sun-dried tomatoes. The best possible thing to do is to just grab a trio of friends who are all three. Hello, Flash Blaster? Sorry, I am James. Dang, but I got them. Tomatoes from where? I'm talking about if you're on Team Grub. You can make sun-dried tomatoes. That's a thing you can do. You would probably just prefer to eat the tomatoes, but you know, if you wanted to have something a little bit different, you could have that. Or jerky. Well, jerky takes a long time, doesn't it? Like, that takes a while. Got him. There was someone still there. I'm sorry. Do people eat raw jerky? But wait, could you run... If you're on Team Grub, are you gonna run out of food? What is raw jerky? I don't like your name. I don't like that name. I don't like that name on my team right now. I don't like that one. That name sucks. Not lemon lime. Lemon lime was good. Dried food can last for years. Remember when Twinkies wanted to convince everyone that they were going out of business? And like everyone like panic bought them? And then they didn't go out of business? Let me in. Why can my locker not be this tall? Why am I so suboptimal? I miss it. Didn't someone buy the trademarks? I don't think so. Level 30 moment. Jason Jack, thank you for gifting us up to Lemon Lime. GG. Walker too tall for small creature. But I have to. I think they were going out of business, but some company bought them out. Okay. That would make sense then. Level progression is slow. I need to take a EXP ticket after this. Being rich is fun, but it's not. But being rich cannot make you taller locker. What, have I been completely misinformed about Twinkies this entire time? Team Fun is shaking my head. I just wanted to play a game. I just wanted to play the video game. That's all I wanted to do. No contest. Well, whose vote is that? Well, whose vote is that? Don't blame us. Don't blame us. Shh. Who's got the disconnect now? Me when I spread misinformation on the internet about companies. Hee hee hee. Try slusher user. Tricolor turf war win attacker. Oh. I want a badge for winning as defender. Sorry, Harmony. I enjoy you, but microscopic fun. Ah! No! No fun! No fun! Not allowed! Rainmaker Legend, Rainmaker Enthusiast. Oh, I got the Table Turf Battler title, though. No fun. Salty Streamer. That's me. Everyone's favorite salty streamer. Finally. Crab. It's no internet clown, but it works. It looked so good when I redid it. It looked so nice. You have no idea how much I enjoyed it.
And now you'll never know.
Imagine not choosing fun. Wow. What a very surprising opinion coming from someone called If It's Not Fun. Aptly named, by the way. Aptly named. I respect it. Even if you pick the wrong team. Smile. I'll forgive you this time. Imagine not being a grub. Ah! Surprising chat message coming from someone. Tricolor Turf War does not exist. It simply does not exist anymore. Imagine dying because you couldn't cook your food, which was all raw chicken. Yes, you know what? Me, Team Grub. I know that I'm going to a deserted island. What am I gonna bring? Oh yeah, 30 pounds of raw chicken. Oh man, I'm so hungry, you guys. I'm so hungry. Oh, don't worry, I got ya. This baby, so much raw chicken. You can build a boat out of chicken. Does chicken? I feel like there are foods that are better suited towards the water than raw chicken or cooked chicken, just chicken in general. I feel like there are better foods. What is the most floatable No. I was gonna say make an inner tube out of Fruit Loops, but Fruit Loops are actually very small and also get soggy easily, and also probably are not a good thing to help you survive. But you know, we all make mistakes. This is why I'm not Team Grub. Marshmallows. Not dehydrated marshmallows. It has to be food with a high water content. Perhaps. How floatable is watermelon? Apples, coconut. Hi hacker, guess who won our team 100x battle? Is it me? Did I win? No. Aww. Whee! I do not like the way hacker says coconut. Why not? Why not? What is wrong with the way I say coconut? Am I not pronouncing the word properly? I pronounce all of the syllables perfectly fine. In fact, I am very good at saying the words. I say many of them all of the time. Oh, by the way, to the person who asked what my catalog level is, it's 74. I like the way Hacker says,
Scoopy Banoopy. Scoop, scoop, scoopy Banoopy.
wow, that really helped me. I don't know what I would have done without that. I never would have been able to play the Splatoon game in my entire life without that. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna go pro. I'm gonna be a pro gamer. Yeah, I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Your haughty, pompous voice is one of your funniest impressions. What? The one where I go,
Oh, yes! It's so funny!
pro is 4 solo, and if you lose, you get 0 club. That's fine. I'm not gonna lose. Easy clap. Easy clap on my team. Oh, that was my computer freezing. Man, I thought I fixed that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You probably didn't even notice it. You were probably like, oh, huh, my stream has to load for a second. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got... Oh, sorry. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-dum. There's no way I'm making out of this going out of this alive, right? There's no possible way. Well, I made it out of that fight, I guess. You have indoctrinated me into this Lost Shark Club. You're welcome. Oh. How did you not die? How'd the charger not die? You're not one to super jump to escape a fight? No. If there's a fight, I will make sure to face it head on. I'm a Tri-Slosher user. Does it look like I have any amount of, what's the word? Self-preservation? What? I thought I saw someone. I'm dead. Can you not ink the tree anymore? Did I make up being able to do that? No, you could ink trees. You can definitely ink trees. Yeah, you can ink trees. You can ink through the air and climb up trees. Hold on 1 second. I need to spend my shells. Yay, gambling! I think 75% of words I said in Hacker's Chat is I don't like. No, actually. You have a lot of messages that are talking about not talking about things that you do not like. You are fine. Do not worry. Fret not, dear chat member. You are safe from yourself. I came across a ruler 11? What? Your score can go that high? I didn't know that. Getting a lot of team fun matches, not a lot of team grub. Alright. That's fine. Stop avoiding me. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Alright. That's fine. Yikes. Ink the trees? Okay. What? The trees were inkable before, though. I swear they were. Do it. I dare you. Why would they remove such an important feature? How are we supposed to take care of the trees now, huh? Oh. 0 out of 10 game, they ruined the entire thing. You can't ink the trees. What's even the point? Huh? Woo, I made it to Executive VP. Praise capitalism. Congratulations for making it to Executive VP. That is a very cool and epic and poggers achievement to have. Oh, they had a DC at the end. But who's the real winner? We got 33.3%, which means that we're the best, which means that we are on playing Splatoon 3. Bestium, by the way. Now that I look at it, what is the thing at the base that looks kind of like a tree? I don't know what you're talking about. Where is my times battles? I feel like there are so many of them, right? Like, so many X battles in the Splatfest Trest Fire? Huh? The test fire? Maybe they did it to make it seem more enjoyable. Where it's like, oh man, I'm doing so much cool stuff. And now in the actual game, they're like, haha, LOL JK. You get nothing. Have you gone to 333 or 10x? Nope. Wasn't my only 10x battle a disconnect? So yeah, there was that. That took forever. Whee! You won a 100x by 5p. Wow. Congratulations. That's cool. Very proud. Classic my chat members behavior. Whoa. What is happening right now? I don't think you can tell what I'm talking about. Hold on. Am I crazy or is the sound... That might be a me thing. The sound just seems delayed somehow. Take care, Banana Man. Seems fine on stream. Alright, hold on a second. Let me mute and unmute. Oh, we won? Nice! Gaming. Alright, I think I fixed it. Sometimes having monitoring audio on has it slowly desync in my ears, but it sounds fine on stream. carbon roller is so fun. I want to buy all of the weapons so badly. It's not even funny. I want them so severely. I just want to switch out with random weapons all the time. Personally main tent umbrellas, no clue why. I'm just good at it. Tent umbrellas are fun. I like them. They're very strong, underrated weapons. They're great in Salmon Run. Please no disconnect. I am begging you, please don't disconnect. Please don't disconnect. Please. Please just let us play this battle out. Please. Please. What's the cute little salmon on top of people's names mean? Oh, that means that they have won a 100x battle or a 333 battle. So it's basically a signifier that they are in fact a gamer. Whoa, there's 2 of them.
2 of them. I killed 2 of them.
You know, when I was making the rug that I was making earlier, it felt kind of like what I'm making does not look like a rug at all. It just looks like a pile of braided fabric. That's all it looks like. But then I put it in a circle like you would make a rug. And then I said, oh, it looks like a rug now. I thought all of my efforts would be fruitless. But in fact, there was so much fruit, and I'm not even allowed to eat any of it because I'm not on Team Grub.
Rug? Breaking news! Rug does in fact look like a rug! This also just in, the floor is made of floor.
There you are. Big if true. Definitely true. Team coffee. I had coffee the other day. I don't usually drink coffee because I'm more of a tea person. But there was, we had these little cans of like espresso. 100-something caffeine each. And it was awesome. It was great. I didn't need to drink any tea for the day. It was awesome. What's a tea person? TEA person. TEA. Yay! Common tier Team Gear W. Tier Gear. Yay! Yes, festival shells. Yes, festival shells. I played with arson today. Are you legally allowed to say that? Oh yeah, I just casually played with arson today. Just thought it would be a funny prank to commit crimes. How do you level up the catalog fast? I don't know. I've just been playing a lot of this game, and also I play a lot of Salmon Run. Hey hacker, do you have a toaster? Is this a D's nuts joke? Money man. And Depresso. They heard me talking. They heard me talking about the espresso. Well, you better go catch it. I do have a toaster. I do not own an air fryer. As long as you don't get caught, it's all good. Got you. Why are you trying to air fry? No! How have I not hit you? Ouch. Ooh, this person's good at running away. And hoping that no one catches them. No. No, I have never thought that about Little Buddy. I like Little Buddy. Isn't it crazy whenever there's that one video that's like, oh, by the way, you know that cute things makes people aggressive? And their experiment was basically just showing cute pictures of puppies and giving people bubble wrap. Like puppies and kittens and babies, and they just gave them bubble wrap, and then like people pop the bubble wrap and they're like,
Well, clearly this is a link between cuteness and aggression. There is no other possible explanation for this.
thank you Alpha Axo Gaming for the 2 months. No, 12 months actually. I'm like, huh, only 2 months? I thought it's been longer. 12 months, wow, happy 1 year. Happy birthday. Team Gear for the win. Common Team Gear W. Woo! Maybe therapy can help with that. I like that name, Poggy. Any pogs in chat? Any pot friends in chat? Chat, I am going to gamble. Hacker. I watched your channel for a while, but this is my first stream. Well, welcome. Mystery box. Yo! Nice! You know, when I think of Hacker, I think of God. Hacker is my favorite goth streamer. Goth Salmon Runner. Wait! You're right! You're so right! Wait, that's actually really cute. It's actually really well done. I feel like Team Grub has so much cute art. Okay, that's also really good. God, there's so much art! There's so much art! Team Grubbin? I don't understand. Pretty sure you just like Fry's design. I love Fry! I do! Who are these people? Who are these people and why do I keep seeing them? Why did somebody draw them and write himbo next to them? Anime. Anime. Fire Emblem? Anime. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. Wait, I'm rich. I can gamble again. Chad, do I gamble again? No. Yes. No. No, it's banned on Twitch. He he he. I'm going to break the rules. He 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 he. Chad, that was terrible. Why didn't you stop me? That was a bad decision. Well, it's okay. Next time I make a bad decision, it'll be the right bad decision. Someone just disconnected from a tricolor you've been waiting for. I am so sorry. That must hurt. That must hurt a lot, honestly. All of this failure and defeat is making me hungry. Well, Team Grub has a lot to spare. I should play with a different weapon. After this. I think it's nice that the Splatoon gave a streamer a title that is streamer. So the streamers can have streamer in their title if they so desire. Alright, this time I'm gonna hit somebody with jetpack, jet, inkjet, Look, they have labels on them. How can I miss? How can I? This way what? You talking about our turf being painted? Yeah, that would make sense for this way. Splatoon 3 sounds very energizing, but not as happy as Splatoon 2. Well, I don't know, I think they sound pretty similar in terms of emotional impact. I mean, we're also playing during the Splatfest, so we only get to hear like maximum one song at all times. I wish they'd do a death metal song. Where's my Splatoon song in the style of Evanescence? Huh? What would Inkling Unclean vocals sound like? What do you mean? Unclean? I mean, I'm pretty sure Marina does like growls of sorts. Oh, dudes be sleeping also. Good stuff. Perla's the metalhead. Yeah, she's super hardcore. If you are in my stream and you are cheering for me, that means you are cheering for Team Gear, which is the right team to cheer for, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Please give me a 100x battle. I learned who Johnny Johnny is, and now I feel enlightened. You are welcome! Now that is a niche internet micro-celebrity. At least in my book. I'm getting in my inkjet practice by camping people's super jump points and just hitting them. The S word is bannable? No! The phrase, "you're big scum," Twitch does not like. You're big scum. The audacity of Twitch. Your or your? Your. They're never gonna move. They're never gonna escape. There's so much toxic mist. Dang it, I thought I could get them. I thought I could be sneaky. Your mints now with I do not know that reference. I like Andy's mints. The ones with the chocolate that you get like at restaurants. That are like Olive Garden. Do they give those at Olive Garden? No, Andes. They're right? Hold on. Yeah. ANDES chocolate mints. They have a little mountain on them. They look like a sandwich. I like them. I think they're neat. Andes mints. Is that a D's Nuts joke too? What team did Tay pick? Tay, what team? Oh, I don't like that helmet. I don't like it. Your team Gear. Wow, all of my friends are picking the right decisions except for the ones that didn't, which that's their problem. You're level 22 and I'm still level 11. I would be a higher level if I played more. Like ranked and turf war. But I don't. I play a lot of Salmon Run, which allows me to rank up my rank in various other things. But not so much in my level. I will be eating an experience ticket though later, just because I think it would be a good idea. How many times have you beat Kohozuna? Well, I have a badge that says I've beaten him 10 times, so I'm just gonna assume that that is the amount of times that I have beaten him so far.
There's just so many, it's hard to keep track. Oh.
And I've actually recorded most of my victories with Kohozuna. I think it'd be fun to make a compilation one day. and be like, hey everyone, here's me beating Kohozuna. Feel free to see if you can take anything from this footage. There's a Kohozuna tracker in the Splat. There is? Ooh, I better check that in a moment. Noblewoman Hackerling has joined Sploon Salmon Run. I've considered it. I have considered it. I've considered being a YouTuber. And by that I mean like a... Hey everyone, it's me, Hackerling. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today I'm going to be talking about how to beat Kohozuna. And never lose every time. Let's get into it. But before we get into it, please like and subscribe to my channel. You know, it would really help. And I'm getting close to 106K subscribers, which will immediately date the video whenever people watch it, by the way. People are allowed to do that if they want to. I have no problem with it. I just won't do it myself. Also, it doesn't really fit in cover videos. I'm gonna pause midway through all of my covers with just a, hey, by the way, if you're liking this cover, please like and subscribe. Make sure your mic picks up you clapping at the start of the video. So true! So I can be just like Tom Scott and prove that I am truly authentic. Because I am tricking you into believing I am more authentic than I am by keeping in the... I mean the... Yeah, that was louder. And then you will think, I am just a singular person creating things. But in reality, I am a singular person creating things. I have tricked you. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Bo Pixie! Welcome to the twitch.tv/hackerling livestream. Thank you for the big raid. Thank you so much. I hope that you had a good stream, Bo Pixie. You are on Team Gear, which means that you're on the right team, and I am happy. Okay, I still have only defeated 10 Kohozuna, so that number is still accurate. But hi everyone from Bo Pixie stream. How'd it go? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? I had a Gear 100X win, so it's a good stream. Yes, good stream, good stream. I wish I could get a 100x battle. I got one 10x battle that I won. And then I got a 10x battle that they disconnected from, actually, because people are doing that now. People think it's a funny prank to disconnect at the start of a times X battle, because they don't want... I hate it here. So evil. So evil. That's what you get for making fun of people DCing. Well, it feels very pointed when it's at the start of an X battle. You know, especially when I've been hearing about other people dealing with this. With people disconnecting at the start of X battles. I'm just hoping that it won't happen again. It's not my fault that Nintendo Switch. During the test fire, I had 300x battles against Scissors, and I won them all. I had a touch grass. I had a 100x battle that I won during the test fire, and I'm very proud of that one. If only they would give us one, I would be very happy. Very happy. God, I haven't thought about the Gili Bili Gumai Rat Kandai in so long. I almost forgot why I said V-Rai 4. Are you a Shiver stan? Not necessarily. I think Shiver is good. I need to rewatch the Gili Bili Gumai Rat Kandai. I have forgotten where I have come from. Hey, I hit one person. What do you, hacker? What do you saying? What do you mean? What am I saying? You don't know the Gili Bili Gumai Rat Kandai? I will hit someone again. We're doing witchcraft? No! The Gili Bili Gumai Rat Kandai is not witchcraft. Ooh, has any did any of you see the tweet with the big witch? The thing that the person made, the big witch? The big witch strikes again. I like that a lot. I thought it was very funny. Classic big witch behavior. Taken by the big witch. Why'd the splat bomb vanish? Because someone on my team had an ink vac? Is that what those are called? They had an ink vac and they vacuumed the bomb. Spent an hour queuing for tricolor, not one popped. I'm so sorry. I tried before too, and it did not work. Did you know for some reason an ink vac can absorb a reef slider? What? What? How? What happens? What happens? Does it just disappear? What? Totsugeki dies? No, Totsugeki always lives. It just sucks it in. This kills the shark. No! Do not kill the shark. Do not kill. It just absorbs ink and death. Okay. Well, I will have to simply get a weapon with the ink vac and try it for myself. And it just happened to conveniently be on a team that has the reef slider on it. Or I'll have to get a friend in a private battle to try it out with me. God, I haven't played private battles in this game in so long. Feels like forever. Except for that one time. We don't talk about that one time though. You. Oh, we're gonna get disconnected. Oh no! Chat, this match was taken by the big witch! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot. How could this happen? Dang it, I should have put that text over the communication error. Wait, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Truly is an evil parrot. Me when the parrot is evil. Guys, what did Splatoon mean when this what does this mean when this happens? Should I be concerned? I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. I thought we were having a good match. And hold on, I can fix it. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You know, the fact that they would show this in game is really concerning to me. And I thought this was going well. Cheese and Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Virus. Splatoon has been taken by the big witch. I can't do a witch laugh, I'm so sorry. I have to go through my Splatoon clips and show you all sometime, the good ones.
And I do have many good ones. Oh.
No way, Virus is real? I thought he was taken by the big witch. Oh no. No, he made it. He's fine. I think. Virus? Hello? Are you okay? Oh no. He has been taken by the big witch. How could this happen to my friends? Chat, please stay safe. The big witch will... Calling the big witch at 3 a.m. Oh no! Guys, don't call the big witch at 3 a.m. Is the big witch cute? Look, they say that if you say her name 3 times into a mirror in the middle of the night in the bathroom, then she will appear, but is she cute? That's what's important. Ow. Is it fine if it's at 4:52 a.m.? Yeah, you'll probably be fine at 4:52 a.m. are the big witch. Oh, I splat a gamer. The big witch will take you too. That's right. Hot single big witches in your area. Sign up now. Dermatologists hate this witch for revealing this one secret to eternal skin. Eternal skin. Eternal skin. I don't know. I think it's a pretty good deal. Eternal skin, eternal win. Next time you hit on someone, tell them that their skin looks eternal. Don't hit on people. The rest of my body perishes, but my skin stays immaculate. That's why they always look so young. Hit on the big witch. Wow, people really have a thing for the big witch, huh? I don't judge. Are those pearl shoes, hacker? Yes, Fires. They are. You got a new badge? What is my badge? Fires, do you like my new badge? Do you like my new title? 50 turf war wins. Cool. Do you like it? I'll use a mini Splatling. Minis are nice. Please give me one. Is the big witch thing a hack or a joke? The big witch is the big witch. The big witch parentheses real. It's true. I am her. We are drawing close to Halloween month. I'm excited for more Halloween songs. I love Halloween songs. There's not enough. This is not Tricolor Turf War. Halloween is the perfect holiday for the goth streamer. Do you remember devil horns for Splatoon 2? No, I have no idea what those are, Smile. Have you had any 10x or 100x? I've had two 10x battles. One we got disconnected from. In the other one, we won. Does Mariah Carey still make music? Or when you become Mariah Carey, do you just kind of stop making music? Do you just say, well, this is where I am now? And then you never do anything else ever again? Oh wow, I forgot what it was like to have a burst bomb on a weapon. It's been so long. Dang, I thought that was gonna go further. She only sings during Christmas and then she hibernates. Ah, that's true. We always start to hear the defrosting of the Mariah Carey when we least expect it. Woo! And then off in the distance, when you least expect it, you just hear. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Yeah, like that. That's what people do, right? Super awesome turf war, by the way. Wasn't there someone over here? Am I going crazy? Alright, you know what? It's hammer time. Dang it. I got bested by the charger. When will you be able to dab on your opponents? In a few levels. Multiplayer maps change time. Okay, cool. Epic. Eeltail Alley and Shipyard are the new maps. I can't remember what those are. Good night, Fuzzy M.H. Good sleep to you. Virus, are you dancing? What happens? Dang it. It said now, so I was like, wait, no, no, he disappeared. I killed him. It's a dab, but one arm is very high up. Maybe I should not use this weapon. Ah, but I want to get the freshness. But I also want to win. The big witch captured him. Oh no. Oh gosh, dang it. God, I can't click. Hold on. I can make this work. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. This is very difficult with motion controls. Wait, hold on. Let me make it a little bit longer. And then position it perfectly. And then oh gosh, how could this happen to my friend? No, Cade. No, taken by the big witch. Ah. No. I hate it when that happens. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking. Something, something fireplace. You got. Why are we singing Christmas songs? Hey chat, what's your favorite Christmas song? Lost to the big witch. You don't know this, but legitimately my favorite part about doing that is everyone in chat just going, "Oh no." Last Christmas, is that the one that goes, "Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away." I like the one that plays at the credits of The Polar Express by Josh Groban. It's by Josh Groban, right? Josh Groban would probably be on Team Grub. Josh Groban. Get it? How many tricolors have you gotten, Hacker?
One. I have gotten one.
Oh, I know. Another song I like. The Grandpa's gonna sew the pants off of Santa. That's what Grandpa's gonna do. Woohoo! No pantalones. It's a good song. you don't know that song? Look it up. Look up Grandpa's gonna sew the pants off of Santa. Truly some incredible freestyle. No pantalones. Did you win the tricolor? Yes, I did. We did win. Smile. My team. My team of two people. Myself and one other person. Chad, it's time to gamble. This time for sure. I never get what I want. I got a tricolor and I'm defending, help me. Haha, good luck, haha. Team Gear always wins. Another victory for Team Gear. I actually don't know if Team Gear is gonna win your battle, but I'm just going to assume that they are because Team Gear is the best and I like Team Gear. Hey, bestie. Okay. This is a mirror match. Which team is Big Man on? Big Man is on Team Fun. I'm so glad this map wasn't the tricolor map this time. Yeah, I think my heart would hurt if I had to deal with it again. So wait, does the tricolor map stay the same throughout the entire Splatfest? Why are you pink? You can't just ask me why I'm pink. What? Oh. It's because I sang the flamingo song. And I said pink that one time. In a very excitable voice. That I had to do like 5 takes of because saying it too excitedly sounded dumb. So I had to say it in a less excited, more monotone, neutral, but still somewhat happy. Pink. Yeah, I kind of miss shifty stations too. It's just so much fun to have like a new map. Just something new and fun to experiment with. I want weird colors again. Give me like weird color combinations. Chicken and the egg Splatfest went crazy. Ketchup and mayo moment. I forgot. Teammates, you're welcome. Jory M, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Tricolor turf war time. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna get tricolor turf war. Taken by the big witch. I'm never gonna get to play another tricolor turf war again, am I? Why is tricolor not working? Nintendo servers? No, it just... Nobody's playing tricolor turf war. And if they are, there's just too many people in different teams trying to play. And the frequency has changed, so there's less people just in general to play with. Oh. They wanted to make it 10% less common, but they accidentally added an extra 0. Clearly that's what happened. Alright, have fun. Have fun? I'm sorry, I thought you were Team Gear. I didn't think you knew what fun was. This changes everything. You know, my opinion of you, Hacker, has really changed after you told people to have fun like that. You are not the Team Gear person that I thought I knew. What happened to Tricolor? The real question should be, what didn't happen to Tricolor? Tricolor is missing. What? What? Sneaky! Where did they go? Where did they go? Wait, where did they actually go? I legitimately can't tell where they went. Please stop, thank you. Taken by the big witch. Oh god, the big witch is taking people mid-match. Why is she just allowed to do that? Splatoon devs, please apologize for this oversight. We didn't know she could take people mid-match. We just thought it was funny during. Oh, they're gonna hammer, huh? Ooh. The big witch is part of the Squid Research Lab. Oh, that is an interesting map. Is halftime just popularity? Maybe. Yay! Wait, why did I have one different? Keep going. I need more shells. Wait, hold up. Festival shells and the gambling shells are not the same thing, are they? Those are different. Where did my first one go? Where did my first festival shell go? I used it? Where? Taken by the big witch. It was taken by the big witch. Halftime only shows which team is going to be targeted by the big witch. God. I can't wait to make this title of this VOD, Taken by the Big Witch. Can you Please say taken by the big witch in the TikTok text-to-speech voice. Can I? Hold on, let me think about that. What does the text-to-speech sound like? You already made the thumbnail earlier, did I? Sorry, I'm having trouble remembering things right now. I think my thoughts are being taken by the big witch.
Hello, this is the TikTok text-to-speech. Taken by the big witch.
Doesn't work. Doesn't really work. I'll have to go to the text-to-speech generator thing, and I'll have to put it in and see how it sounds. Oh no. If I used my inkjet earlier, it would have been better. Close. It was close. Here's a generator? Yeah. I have it saved somewhere. No. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Not like it matters if we lose because it's a mirror. I'll find it in a second. I think I have it saved somewhere on my bookmarks. But as you know, I have about 2,000 bookmarks, so it's very easy for things to get lost. The circle never ends. I was about to say fun, but I realized that we're playing the Splatfest and the fun. I'm not allowed to say fun. Sorry. I keep making that mistake. Big mistake. Here. Taken by the big witch. Okay. Generate. You didn't hear that. Hold on, let me play it. Let me play it for you for a second, okay? Let me play this for you. Ready?
Taken by the big witch.
Taken by the big witch.
You're welcome. I think it's funny how she paused. Taken by the big witch. She thought she saw the big witch and she's like, oh gosh, oh golly. Am I allowed to say this? Are they gonna get me for this? Oh, hey, new emote.
Taken by big witch. Taken by the big witch.
I'll get better at it. Good night, bullpen bee swarm. Nice. This one is still best. I still like this one most, though. I need to fill up all my gear slots. Big witch, big witch, big witch. Big witch is a very large sandwich. The only thing the big witch has taken is your heart. She's gonna make you love her from the start. She's gonna put the big witch right into your heart. Yeah. Close enough. Big sandwich. Have you ever seen that video of the guy with the sandwich panda thing? Where he makes pork and beans and cheese sandwich? And he goes, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Pork and beans sandwich. Sando de panda, yeah. Open sandwich. Do you think Team Grub are getting a lot of mirror matches too, or is it just... Or no, not Team Grub. Do you think Team Fun are getting a lot of mirror matches? Or is it just us? Because we're just so obnoxiously popular. Taken by the big sandwich. Team Grub is fighting against everyone, parentheses sad. As a fun enjoyer, I have only had one mirror match. I haven't gotten a single mirror match. Alright, seems like a good place to be then. On Team Fun. Yikes, dangerous. Team Fun, more like Team None mirror matches. Ha, got him. What? I feel like my motor skills have significantly decreased since the beginning of this stream. Like at the start, I just felt like super gamer. Like I was just able to like do 360s and just hit everybody. But now I'm just kind of like, how to aim? Monkey brain does not know. Never mind, I just proved that I actually can aim by killing that singular person over there. That was very epic and cool. Thank you, hacker. I now have taken by the big witch in a TikTok text-to-speech as an MP. You are welcome. Oh. I wish I could get a tricolor turf war. I want tricolor turf war so bad. I want to feel something. I want to feel tricolor turf war. That's what I want. Disagree? Well, you're Team Fun. I already had to experience the pain of being on the defensive. So I'm allowed to bully Team Fun. The Cheerios man? Who's the Cheerio man? Nice!
Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you found what you're looking for.
10x battle time. We have to win. Give me more festival shells to give me a 100x battle. Nice ink vac, by the way. You are content with your 100x win. I am proud of you for your 100x win. I hope that I get to experience a 333 battle in my life. Come on! Come on! Aww. I thought it would have been cool to have gotten everybody on the team. I just witnessed a massacre over there. Oh, I didn't even know you were there, sorry. You were just collateral damage. Use a Splatana. Is a Splatana? I'm bad at aiming weapon. Oh! Nice reflux. The ultimate firecracker. Where'd the reflex go? Oh, there'd the reflex go. Ah! I ran out of ink. We got this, right? We definitely got this. Definitely got this. 100% got this. There's no way that we don't got this. Yeah! I am so good at this game. Smile. Give me a real challenger. I say, almost regretting my decision to say that. I should scrub my Splatfest teeth. Yes! Wash your clothes. You are very excited. Now let me zoom in on Fry. You know, this is gonna sound silly, but I didn't actually realize what the tempo was for Fry's part in the song. Like in her part in the pre-chorus? I love how Shiver... I hate how Shiver and Fry get... Johnny. $, Johnny, $. How Shiver and Fry get complete unique palette swaps for the Fest and Big Man just becomes 2% more green tinted. Hey, he can't help it. He's just a manta ray. He's a big man, Teray. Awesome vantage point, by the way. I love this performance so much. I can't tell you how much I've listened to Anarchy Rainbow. I've been listening to it so much. This time, for sure, it will be tricolor. There's a TikTok of people doing the voices in tandem. I saw! Yes! Finally! Finally! Yeah, I saw a video where they were dancing and I saw someone being big man and they had a big blanket. And they just stood around waving their arms with the blanket. It was so funny. I loved it. All right, we have 2 teams against us, not just one. Woo! Did I get stuck? Alright, I was on greats. Jason Jack, thank you for gifting a sub. Team Fun always target gear. Of course they do. Blah Blobber, please stop. Please stop doing this to me. Punch Pie Art, thank you for the 13 months. God, I wish I could play more tricolor. We're not even good at it. It's just so much fun. You know what? Come after me. You come after me. How about that? Here, you follow me. I need to lead them away from my teammate. And my teammate will grab the ultra signal. Do it, coward. How did I not hit you a single time? I feel like we need to get an ultra signal. Like we need one. Ah. Well, I tried. it, get it, get it! Yay! Well, at least we got it once. We got it once! Yeah, I don't think we got that one. Not bad, though. I accept. Now give me another tricolor turf war. Still get on the victory scream. Funny. It's funny enough. Well, I do think it's funny because it's like technically we didn't win, but our goal as the current teams that are not winning the Splatfest is to just take down the teams that are winning. So as long as they don't win, we are happy. and we nod our heads. La 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 da da. Did the game audio leave? The game audio was taken by the big witch. The game audio was taken by the big witch. She can't keep getting away with this. Oh, alright. How do I give you back the game audio? Here, actually, this is gonna be a workaround. Can you hear this? Right. How do I give you back the game? Can you hear this? Yes? You can hear this? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I am letting you listen to my audio capture. Like, I can hear my game capture, so I'm letting you listen to my game capture audio version of my game audio instead of just going directly through. Here, actually, just in case it decides to come back, I will monitor only, so technically it won't be able to blast your ears if it decides to come back. There, can you hear it still? Is it normal? It's normal now? Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it after this. It's just being a little bit whack right now. Which is fine. Sometimes stuff happens. Technology is not perfect. I mean,
technology is perfect, and it works all of the time. I love it when technology works.
We have a DC on our team. Oh no. That's cringe. Hacker, is streaming your main source of income? No, it is not actually. Alright, I hope that we can hold this. La We are holding it pretty well. Yeah, that's right, Team Fun. We got you. What? So much fun being Team Fun. Gigot. What was that carbon even doing? They were having a party! I can't blame them. It's fun to have parties. And they are on Team Fun, so you know it's in their name.
To have fun.
How did you convince the Big Witch to give us the audio back? You didn't hear our negotiations during that match? Won a 3v4, then the gears moved in tandem to overcome unlikely odds. Yes, indeed. The Big Witch was so impressed that she gave us back our audio. I'm gonna propose to the Big Witch. Don't do that. Well, you can ask the Big Witch. The Big Witch just might say no. Especially if there's no prior warning to this happening, the Big Witch is probably gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. The Big Witch! You spend all of your time taking things. Now I would like to take your hand in marriage. She can't say no. Everybody buy my book about how to get to the heart of the Big Witch. Cause you know the Big Witch, it's like it can be really hard to understand the Big Witch. And I have all the top secret tips to getting into the heart of the Big Witch. Which sounds like a guidebook, like advice for a boss fight. Welcome to my tutorial. Today I'm going to teach you how to get to the heart of the Big Witch. Now it's very hidden, and most gamers won't find it on their first try, but let me just guide you. What? Stop it. Stop your wave breaker. Your wave breaking my heart. Stop talking about my fiance like that. She's taken. I didn't know the Big Witch was engaged. Good for her. Be nice to your fiance. Snowy Paradox, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. I am also dancing. But I am Whoa, what's happening here? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, there you are. Wedding's on Tuesday. Alright. Now, we've been getting a lot of questions on our YouTube channel about how you can engage the Big Witch. And here are the top 10 top 10 tips that we have about engaging the Big Witch. Step 1, don't let Team Fun win. That's the first step. And remember, only a small percentage of our viewers have been
Taken by the Big Witch.
Team Fun in chat absolutely losing their minds. What do the squares mean? They are points to buy new cards with. I see. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of them apparently because I keep not getting cards that I want. Actually, I tried making a deck and it wasn't very good. I like how everyone over here is partying, and then this person's just like standing. They're like, it's too hot outside to dance. Don't do this. Where'd she go? Where did she go? She's wearing a witch hat. She is one of them. Locker check? Here? God, you have no idea how badly I want to update my locker. I want to update it so badly. I want to get to at least... Oh boy. Oh boy. I almost picked the wrong weapon. Goth streamer, do you like it? I want to get to at least ruler. Before I do anything else though. Let me be your ruler, ruler. Let me live that fantasy. same for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Alright, I really want to get a 100x, please. Hacker, how do you not snap your Switch in half when you get set up with bad teammates? Well, I think I'm a very patient person. And also, Nintendo Switches are very expensive. So if I were to snap my Switch in half, that would get to be a very expensive habit that I simply cannot afford to upkeep. And I don't think most people would be able to upkeep. You know, like people, like how some people can rotate a cube in their mind? Do that, but with snapping your Nintendo Switch. Is that a witch hat? No, that's not a witch hat. Sorry, I got scared. Rotate a cube in your mind, but with the Nintendo Switch, extracting all of the pieces. Thank you, Boxy Blue, for the 2 months subbing to hopefully get into a tricolor. Yeah, I wish for that too. Woo! Okay. It's weird, I just clicked 2 streams and this one had the same music in stage as the last. It's a conspiracy. They're watching. They knew. They knew that you would come into my stream. And they knew you would hear the music. And then they would say, hey. They're gonna know. And you figured it out. What did you figure out? Good question. I think when you stop enjoying games, you should take a break. Oh yeah, the other day I was playing Splatoon, and I ended up getting kind of frustrated, which is weird, and I don't like getting frustrated when I play games. So I said, okay, I will simply stop playing the video game right now. And I did stop playing the video game, and guess what? I still love this video game. I hold no amount of bitterness towards it. It's awesome. What's the difference between #1 enemy splatter? Never mind. No, wait. What is the difference between enemy... Oh, never mind. I thought I was like... I'm like... In my brain, I'm like, wait, what's the difference between #1 enemy splatter and #1 overall splatter? I'm like, what does that mean? I thought overall means I win? But we won? Why did I not win? But I realized that my brain was incredibly small. Ah! The other person got 11 and I got 10. So that's where the confusion came in. I was looking at the enemy team and I'm like, wait a second. Chase and Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Joy Delinquent. Very cool, very epic. Girl Grass. Ghost Color. Goro's BF. Alright, interesting team. Interesting team. Girl Grass. That's what you become when you touch grass. You become girl grass. So in my head I'm like, okay, girl grass, boy grass. What about non-binary? Oh, that's just non-botanary. Thank you, Mono Star Storm, for the 2 months. 10 out of 10 joke, thanks. Lawn binary. That's good. I don't know anything about lawn care. I know that lawns exist. But like how? Who gave them permission? Man. Crab. 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 Whee! Yaha! Wahoo! Bing bing wahoo! I am so excited for the Mario movie trailer. I can't wait. That's gonna be a crazy day. Did I tell you guys about my dream? Where you play Salmon Run, but you can only get 1 egg. And if you get more than 1 egg, you lose. I did tweet that. Alright. Well, maybe I should just stop tweeting things so I have things to actually talk about when I stream. Thank you, Astro Aaron, for the tier 1. Thank you. No, there must be more to that dream. Actually, I didn't write down anything else. That's all I remember. I used to be so good at writing down my dreams. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna remember this so well. Now I read them back and I'm like, how is this vivid to me? Like, how does this make sense? What if you just have a stream where you read tweets? Like my tweets? I'll read my tweets right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Here we go. I'm gonna read my tweets. Have you gotten any tricolor battles? Yes, I have gotten 2 of them this entire time. I'll read my tweets after this. But like... my Splatoon tweets have been going crazy lately. I don't know what it is. Like the roller tweet got a lot of number. The one about my Salmon Run dream got a lot of number. It's kind of weird. I have notifications turned off for people who aren't following me, so it's not that overwhelming. Still kind of weird to look back on it though and see like 8,000 number and I'm like, huh, where'd you come from? Numbers are so silly. I try to not think about them. Numbers make some people very stupid. Too many number fill their head with more number. And then their brain is so filled with number they forget how to think about anything else. You know, this says a lot about society. They don't call you world famous for nothing. Sorry. Their name is the sound they make whenever they get splattered repeatedly by me. Wait, do they have 2 chargers on their team? Yeah, they do. Do you think the Big Witch plays a Big Switch? Do they have a Big Switch? When are they gonna make a Big Switch Pro? Which is the Nintendo Switch, but like huge. It's a Nintendo Switch, but it's like the size of a small TV. Or like an average computer monitor. What is this? What is the size of an average computer? Okay, the TV that I'm playing on right now, I would consider slightly small in comparison to what many people have. It's not big. Like, my TV is smaller than my computer screen. So the size of a modern phone. No, the Switch is already that size. Wait, are we losing? Oh, Flit. "15 to 24 inches is normal for a monitor depending on its use." What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. One away, one away, one away. I think that deserves a clip. I would clip that if I were me. Wow, fast. Thank you. Wow. That's super close. Anyway, I should measure how big my TV is. How big is my... Google, how to tell my monitor size. Do I have to physically measure it? Oh no, I don't have a tape measure. The big witch stole that victory for you. Another victory for the big witch! I'll get the big witch voice down, I promise. Check the model. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna look on the website that I got the monitor from. I think it is 24 though. And my TV that I'm playing on is smaller than that. Like, as soon as I got it, it was crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh. My god, light. My screen is huge. Dude, the screen is giant, man. I've had like super small. I've had laptops. That's my screens, and having a giant screen, and it's mine. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoops. Sorry, I just knocked into you. That was me holding the DSi XL for the first time. Man, yeah. It's like, whoa, this screen is giant. I've never seen something so big before. You got. I love seeing when there's a wipeout. It's so much fun to cheer with the team. Here, I'm going to clean. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweepy, sweep, 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 sweep. Where's the... That. I think I might have played you a few days ago. My name is Quickie. It's possible. It depends where, though. I don't play a lot of Turf War. I play a lot of Salmon Run. So if it was in Salmon Run, it almost definitely was me. The sound design of the wipeout screen is very satisfying. I agree. Wow, big win. But it's satisfying because... Well, it's not satisfying on the losing screen because it makes you feel bad. Why don't you like Turf War? I'm not good at it. You only got 2... Wow, it's ruler time. Well, I said I would stop it when I got to ruler. I got a badge! Jason Jack! Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Thank you. Big subs. Big subs. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Ruler of Splatfest reached. Nice. Good badge. I'm proud. I'm the ruler of the Splatfest now. Congratulations to me. He 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 he. Okay. I want one more. Oh hey there! There's the thing. I want one more tricolor. Please give me one more tricolor. If you're a ruler, can you use yourself to measure the monitor now? Oh, almost certainly. But I do think it is 24 inches. Because I specifically remember the person at the store being like, yeah, we have a 27-inch version of this monitor, but we also have a 24-inch, which is kind of small in comparison. And I'm like, I'll take 24. Anything is bigger than what I have right now for my current monitor size. And they're like, oh, well, and they went back into the back to check, and they're like, unfortunately, we only have the 24-inch. And I'm like, heck yeah, give me that monitor. And they're like, oh, okay. They just wanted to sell me a larger monitor. You can't trick me. I don't know anything about monitor sizes. I just got 2 tricolors back to back and I'm on Team Fun, so they were extra stressful. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I set up 32-inch monitors at my work and get overwhelmed. Yeah, that seems excessive. Grrr, give me 100x battle, grrr. Or give me tricolor, I'll take that too. I love tricolor. When we win, smile. It's just simply never going to happen. Oh, sorry, why? Why did this happen to you? Alright, here's what's gonna happen after we get a tricolor battle. Oh, what? What? Oh no, we have a DC on the other team. This is not good. Is the round gonna end? I'm gonna cry. Yep, I thought so. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a tricolor battle, and then I'm going to spend all of my sea snails. The big witch strikes again. Why does she keep taking my opponents when I'm trying to game? I want a tricolor. I want a 3-3 battle. I'm going to spend all of my sneeze nails, and I'm going to play 1 or 2 rounds of Salmon Run. Is the gotcha machine the only place to use conscience shells? Yes. Conch shells. That is the only place. When do we get the sea snails, by the way? At the end of the Splatfest, I believe, is when we get them. Grrr. Not tricolor. They're wearing matching hats. Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the Salmon Run gear to rotate. I cannot wait. Like, maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I just feel like the distribution of gear in this game is not great. Like, I feel like I see people wearing a lot of the same stuff, like, all the time. Because, like, they don't have, like, I don't know. Like, people don't get a lot of choices yet. I'm excited to see more people, like, do different things and have their own unique individualities instead of feeling like, oh boy, everyone's got to wear the same stuff because this is all we got. Like whenever like this like one thing appears in the shop, everybody starts wearing it. Like when those goggles appeared in the shop, the goggles, the sunglasses, whatever they are. Everyone started wearing it. But Hacker, the game came out 16 days ago. 16 days too many for this to be happening. Shaking my head. Pluto Pass, thank you for the 9 months. Been a while. Yes, it has. But it is still nice to see you. Are you running? Are you running in Splatoon? I was going to say Salmon Running, but I just realized we in fact are not playing Salmon Run. Sorry. Salmon Run is just constantly on my brain. Green jacket and white goggles are super popular. I mean, they're good. I don't blame them. Aww. Nice. Get got, Sammy. Sorry, Sammy. Nice triple. Wait, can I get 4? Come on, come on, come on. Let me kill everybody on the team at least once. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's go! I'm sorry, I got greedy. Easy clap. I feel like the final results are going to be very close between Fun and Gear. Yeah, I think so. I feel like the numbers are definitely in favor for Team Gear. Right? Am I right? You can't spell hackerling without W. It's true. Good job. Wait, what are you? Gear ruler +1. Let's go. I want to try color turf war, please. Fun was the most popular at the start, but maybe things have changed by now. Well, maybe. Captain Jetpack, thank you for the 400 bits that I missed. Have a good Splatfest, go Gear. Thank you. Oh. Huh. Cello, 12. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. That is a big number. But as you know, I cannot count, so I will not think about that number. Thank you. Thank you so much, though. I will do my best to win the next round because of this. And if I don't win, then ignore everything I just said. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, I hope that you enjoy to dance with the rest of chat. Give me 100x battle. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get 100x battle while trying to queue up for tricolor, but can't even count past 656 properly. I still feel so bad about that. Like, I lie awake at night thinking about that. No, I don't. Sometimes I do think about it, though. I'm like, oh, man. I can't believe I did that. It was going so well, too, for the first 100 and 600 something. I got 100x while queuing for tricolor. Okay, then I will not lose hope. Wow, look at how fast I am. Oh no, I feel like I might sneeze. This is not good. That's right. I take a soda while I am wearing a jetpack. What are you doing? Sick own, bro. Is regular slosher more of a turfer or a splatter? If you want to talk about just the slosher period, full stop, not the tri-slosher, not the sloshing machine, I think it is very good for killing. I wouldn't call it the best turfing weapon. Tri-slosher is definitely good for killing, in my opinion. I do it all the time. You are watching me do it right now on my stream. Sloshing machine is also good for that. Sloshing machine, I don't think sloshing machine is that good of a turfer either, is it? Nice! Someone who's much better at weapons than I am might be able to give you some more insight, but like the tri-slosher is definitely not the best turfing weapon. It can hold its own in turf if you need to, but it definitely excels in the way that you can just crush people. In my opinion. In my own opinion. I've become so used to the tri-slosher's range though. I feel bad. Because I can't use the regular slosher. It's so difficult. Oh no. It's happening again. Cello 12. Thank you. Thank you again. Seriously. Thank you. For the 100 gifted subs. That is a lot. It really is. Thank you. You never have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. And if you got a gifted sub from that, you can also go into my chat and you can start dancing with everybody else. But now you can dance all over twitch.tv. Everybody dance now. Been watching Archive Dixie and Lime Squad. I just hope the main characters get a divorce. They don't have good chemistry. Yeah, Limes and I, we had our divorce and it's very, very tragic and very sad. Hey, even if you don't have a gifted sub, I made it so in my chat you can use the hacker dance emote. With BTTV. And you can also use my favorite emote, hacker Hacker 42 sad. The guy. Thank you for the prime. Oh no. What's the deal with the 42? On Twitch, all names have to have some sort of prefix. And if you have a name that is taken by other people, you have to have a number next to it. So hacker is taken by 41 other people. And thank you, Jason Jack, for gifting a sub to Cello. Please stop. Please stop this. Thank you, Jason Jack. And Cello, I hope that you enjoy. Whoa, huh? Huh? Stop. He got him. And thank you, Jason Jack, for gifting another sub. Thank you very much. I'm looking for the community. Thank you. Satch. Coffee. What happened to you? Am I gonna start seeing a lot of... Wait a second. Ha! Jump scare! I tried to get them. I was gonna say, am I gonna start seeing a lot of Japanese names, but I realized that... Is it... Japan doesn't play with us in North America, do they? Nah, Charger! You're good at aiming! Stop it! Some Japanese players sneak in. Okay, that would make sense then. Only if they want to. Nah! Not again! I cannot win. This charger, I swear. No, we definitely almost won there. You see all those purple spots? Definitely almost won. Wow. Yeah, that's right. #1 popular target. I simply cannot be beat. Did anyone do the Krusty Sean thing? I've never seen the hat. Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I have actually. I have it, and I have it in my gear. And I would be happy to show you if I were currently not queuing up right now. Oh, hi, Vic. How's your Splatfest been going? Team Grub? Team Grub person. probably my favorite hat in the game. It's neat! Though I haven't really been wearing it much. I thought you were fun, but I was fooled by your tweets. The grubbery has been good. Yes, I was doing a little bit of trolling. I keep trying to will X Battles into existence, but it never happens. What? Nintendo UK? Parentheses real? In my match? I thought we were in America. Okay. I thought Nintendo UK was putting a pause on all things. Nobody booyah back. Oh, I'll try again. Man, this team synergy is all wrong. Only real teammates booyah back. Whee! They were crying Tears of the Kingdom. Is it Tears of the Kingdom? It's not Tears of the Kingdom, is it? Oh no. Please don't do this to me. I am begging you, please don't give me hiccups. They get so bad. Trees of the Kingdom. Tears parentheses sad. It's almost definitely tears, like teardrops. Love, love is a verb. Love is a doing word. God, I love that song. I haven't listened to it in forever though. The Sage of the Kingdom. Hold on a second. Here you go. Nope. Not here. Got him. Whee! They'll never catch me. They'll never catch me. Never. I'm too fast. Too sneaky. Aww. Well, we can't beat Nintendo UK, can we? Oh wow, that roller post did get a lot of numbers, didn't it? Got to 12K. I will simply not look at it. You can't, they will ban you. Their dad works for Nintendo, okay. My mistake. Big mistake. Nintendo gotta use that footage in a real video so you get a cam. Heck yeah, I do. Does anyone else find the sounds in Splatoon very sad? Yes. Splatoon sound design is incredibly good. and fun to listen to, and I think that's part of why the game is so good. Cause it sounds good, it feels good. Which teams were winning in America? Right now, Fun, Snowy Flack, the creator is in our lobby. They have arrived. Get ready to meet your maker, 'cause they're here. No, stop. Stop it. Stop, stop. Stop it. Stop, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. What? Oh, you fell from the sky. You surprised me. Have you noticed seeing more of the mirror matches as Splatfest? I've seen a lot of mirror matches as a Team Gear member. Do it. Do it. Face me. Face me, coward. What? Good. Every time I've been up against Team Gear, it's been the sweatiest experience ever. Yeah. Par for the course for Team Gear. I'm a very sweaty Splatoon player. Is it justified? I don't know. Probably not. Should have joined Team Grub, mwahaha. I've had maybe 3 to 5 in 10 hours of streaming. 3 to 5 of what? Tricolor? That's crazy. I've had like 2. How long have I been streaming? Chow, what's my uptime? Don't exclamation mark uptime, that won't work. Octoling hackers offline. 4:15. Okay. I'm not sure about this. I only got 2 tricolors in 3 hours. Very unfortunate. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Geek to Beat, thank you for the 2 months. Please, please give me. Please, please give me a tricolor battle. No, I'm not watching any shows right now. I'm never going to get a tricolor battle. It's never gonna happen. Dang it! I was hoping for like 100x or something. I was hoping they would feel guilty. The thing is, the defending team has to queue for tricolor, so technically, there should always be people. Unless the entirety of Team Fun has just decided to go with Pro. But we know that that's not true because we've gotten matches against Team Fun. We're playing against Team Fun right now. Is there not Team Grub people playing? In tricolor? I don't know, I still think it'd be fun to put it at random intervals for both teams. Maybe. It might not be fun, actually. I'm in Fun and I haven't had a single try. I wonder why. Tell me why there isn't any tri-color battles. Tell me why. I just wanna play. Satch. My monitoring of the stream just went to 144p. So now I'm watching myself play Splatoon in the most low quality possible. Team Fun doesn't have tricolor option because they're in the lead. I know they have. I know that. I know that they only have that. I was on Team Scissors. Trust me, I know very well what that was like. I feel like they might have messed up the frequency stats too much. Cause this is like super low. They decrease the chances by removing the mode from the game. Ah, yes. So anytime we accidentally get it, it's a fluke. It's all an accident. That's how they trick you into thinking this is a normal game with the normal tricolor. There is no such thing as a normal tricolor battle because tricolor battles don't exist. Any advice for the buckets? I feel like I get killed more often than doing the killing. I think surprisingly the answer is get better at aiming. The Big Witch has taken all of the tricolor battles. Like, I think if you get depending on your slosher, you can get way too aggressive, and then you can start running in and feeding accidentally, and you don't want to do that. You want to be careful to not do that. So if you do find yourself running in and jumping in situations, then take a second to think to yourself, okay, I need to remember And I need to tell myself when to step back when I need to do that. Because sometimes you do need to run away. You could super jump away, but that's for cowards. It's never gonna happen. The big witch is paying people off to say the tricolor battles exist. The ones we experienced weren't real. Nope, never existed. In fact, I don't know what you're talking about. Tricolor turf war. No, there's no such thing. In this day and age? For real? Don't make me laugh. Ha ha ha. What do you mean? Tricolor turf wars have been gone since 1984. Dang it. It would have been cool if I hit them. Woo! Gold cicada. What a name. Ouch. Do it. Coward. 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 I jumped in. I jumped in too much. That was a bad move on my part. That was also a bad move on my part. I'm doing a lot of bad gaming. Okay, Gold Cicada is definitely going to have the most splats at the end of this round. And it's gonna be my fault. You're welcome, Gold Cicada. Bop. Bolt. Bop. Bolt. Good night, Bagel. Goonie. Goonie, goonie, goonie. Ah! An explosion that can aim! Make it stop! Huh. What a name. God, there's so many names in this game. It's so funny. Is Team Fun just not choosing Team Fun cannot choose tricolor turf war. Only Team Gear and Team Grub can choose. Yeah, technically everyone could just choose pro and we would never get it. It would never happen. I've gotten 3 tricolor matches in the last half hour. My controller died in the middle of the last. Sad. I need it. I need it now. What's the point of choosing pro? Pro is solo. Pro means that if you're on the defending team, you don't accidentally get tricolor turf war. They nerfed the amount of tricolor too much. I am close to being a gear roller, just like my favorite goth streamer. Rhymy, thank you for the gifted sub. You don't get any clout from losing a pro, right? Correct. It's never gonna happen. Literally never gonna happen. Huge nerf spending tricolor for 2 hours, not one match. Sag. Society. Is that person named Player and they've won 100K? See, that's how they get you. They make you think, oh yes, I will underestimate this person called Player. They have not changed their name at all. They must be a little tiny baby, like 2-year-old playing on their Nintendo Switch. And they've never won a match before. But little do you know, Player is the most sweaty person that you're ever going to come across in Splatoon ever. I'm sorry, your message just got held for review. I fixed it. You are welcome. I just need one tricolor match, that's all. That's it. I'm not asking for much. I am not a greedy person. I do not need many things in my life. I just need a tricolor battle. Maybe if I do this, they'll get so mesmerized that they won't kill me. See? I just survived that entire time. Clearly there's something to this. I'm in danger. Just want a tricolor for gear. Let's go. Now if I could start getting tricolor battles, I could start winning tricolor for gear too. Alright, I see what they're gonna try to do. Get got. Yokai. Why is Team Gear so sweaty? Well, what do you think? We're on Team Gear. We're not choosing the fun options, we're choosing the logical options, which means that we're the most sweaty people ever.
Actually, if you were on a deserted island, you would want to have gear, wouldn't you? Clearly, my argument is the best. These other people don't know what they're talking about.
Yes, you can change between an Inkling and an Octoling in this game. The most logical choice is to win. Maps and modes updated? Or just the maps, I guess. Chat, you need to give me 1 second, okay? I'm sorry. You have to give me a second. Okay, you need to give me a second. Because I need to give Mika her medicine. It is medicine time for Mika. So if you can please allow me to do that momentarily. I will, I'll be back. Ooh! I forgot to look at the sky. The sky is so pretty when it does that. When it does the thing with the... Wow! Fear! Fun! Gear, fear, and fun. The 3 Splatfest teams. Alright, I need to give Mika the medicine. So, if you could please let me do that, I will stay here. I'll stand here. And I'm going to... There we go. There you are, chat. Alright, I will be back in a second, okay? I'm going to go give Mika her medicine. So, I'll be back. I'll be back. Be good. I'm going to run an ad so anyone who comes into the stream doesn't have to watch ads and pre-rolls for the next 20 minutes because Twitch sucks and they make us run ads and I hate Twitch. Mika's not taken by the big witch, I promise. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, chat. I just realized the stream starting soon thing was appearing. So, Mika got her medicine. But she didn't want to take it. So I felt really bad. Because I'm like, here, medicine time. And she's like, no. She's usually pretty happy to take her medicine, but not happy today. I'm gonna make her some more chicken soon, and she's going to enjoy that, I know. But sometimes she just doesn't feel well. What if giving Miki the medicine was the trigger for tricolor battle? Yes, this must be it. The medicine was the key to it all. 30 pounds of raw chicken? No, that's the gear. No, that's Grub. Grub does that, not me. This time for sure. This time for sure. Right? This time for sure. I want a tricolor battle, please. Please give it to me, please. Wow, nice badge you got there. I wish I had that. What is overall a splatter and what's enemy splatter? Overall splatter is... Oh right, the map's changed. Overall splatter is the person on both teams who splatted the most. And number one enemy splatter is the person who splatted most people on the enemy team. So if I don't get number one overall splatter, I can still get enemy splatter. You flew into that roller like a fly. Yes, I did. And I'll do it again. No, you can't splat the not enemy. You cannot splat members of your own team. It's just towards your own kill count. Assists also count. You can splat overalls in this game. Yes, you can splat pinafores as well. Oh, by the way, Board the Attorney, thank you for the tier 1. And Chalmers, thank you for the 17 months. Aww. Madge. I want to know who the vocalists are for Shiver and Fry and Big Man. I want to see them. I want to see them performing in all their glory. Aw. I have had 2 tricolor matches in this entire stream. Huh? Have to be honest. Was not expecting that at all. No fun. No fun allowed. Well, we are on Team Gear, so it makes sense. I want tricolor. It's kind of crazy how this ink looks like pink, right? It's like... It's like fuchsia color. But it looks purple for us. It's never gonna happen. Christmas! Merry Christmas. Tricolor, parentheses gone, parentheses taken by the big witch. Are we gonna see another tweet from Nintendo that's like, listen, we have heard your complaints. We're going to increase the frequency of the tricolor turf wars. Here at Squid Research Lab, we are constantly working to improve things. Thank you for your feedback. Happy splatting. Here at Squid Research Lab, we think you should get good. Ow. They couldn't fix it in time for the fest, so their band-aid solution has to make them less common. Yeah, I was wondering if that's what it was, where they were just like, oh no, we made a big mistake with these. Let's just make them happen less often, and then we'll figure it out for next time. Yes, I'm very smart. But we can only speculate on why these things happen. We cannot know for sure. Do you have a Spotify where you post music? Your singing piano music's awesome. No! I do have a Spotify page actually. If you look up Hackerling, you can find one. With the singular song I did with Jay. Did we win by 0.1% again? Classic 0.1% victory. And Kyle? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Splatify is the Splatoon version of Spotify. Will the Spotify page maybe sort of get a playlist of music recommendations? Maybe someday, maybe. I like finding new music. I would consider it. Making a playlist of music that I really, really, really like and listen to a lot. I could do it. I'll do it. Don't test me. Slids, thank you for the Prime, and Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let's get a tricolor, please. I am begging you, Splatoon. Please give me a tricolor battle. Everyone is asking for it. We're not gonna get it.
Yeah, this is the Splatoon Plus 4 with the Hero Charger 40 seconds speedrunner you're messing with right now, actually.
And it's a mirror match. There are no tricolor matches in Ba Sing Se. $35K for St. Jude's. Wow, good for them. I know they're gonna get a big boost tomorrow as well. So it's always nice to see people's charity events going well. What's Splatfest team is Jay on? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? Hey, I want a tacticooler. Hold on, leave me alone. I need to get the tacticooler. They put it all the way over here. Why? Really helpful. Really helpful. It's okay, I'll take it. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! That's my fault. Please let me aim. Thank you. Whoever's using the tacticaler is not really doing it for the team. They're just putting it wherever and they're going, okay, that's fine. It's good. Good enough. Angry man screaming from huge monitor. There are no tricolor matches in Splatoon 3. That's me. I'm angry. I'm upset. I'm so mad. Can you not tell from my aggressive behavior? I am so full of rage. Rage Shadow Legend. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Twitch, I am going to... Tricolor Turf War! Woohoo! Bing bing waha! Woohoo! Yaha! Wow! What other noises does Mario make? What does he say? Hello! It's me, Mario! Wahoo! Yeah. I'm booyahing so hard right now. We're going against two gals. Oh, this is crazy. It was because of me, you're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kiwami. Don't do this to me. Oh, the charger. The charger's gonna get us, huh? Alright, I'm gonna paint her spawn. Ba-dum. Alright, it seems like it's gonna be pretty easy to... No offense, Team Fun. It's gonna be pretty easy to take you down. But Team Grub might be a little bit more difficult. Oh. We need to coordinate our pushes. So I need to get like the inkjet whenever you go for the ultra signal. I'm saying as if my teammate can hear me right now. Jump to me? Nope, okay. That's fine. I was hoping you'd jump to me, but I can take it. They're painting a lot right now. Jeez. Sniper had it out. Yeah, that sniper has a grudge. My teammate's gonna die. I do not like the percentage of the map that Team Gear currently has. Ah! I hate this map. I have to be honest, I hate this map. It's too long. Like, it takes forever to get from one end to another end of this map. Feels weird to try to get back into the action. Pretty easy, huh? Yeah. I meant what I said. They were dying super easily at the beginning. But they have a lot more turfing power on their team, which is ultimately what matters in Turf War. I wish I was able to target the charger at the beginning like that. Whenever my teammate took the ultra signal for a second, it would have been very cool, very epic, very poggers. Clearly, you're just mad. This is one of the only times being in the middle of tricolor isn't bad for the based Sigma Chads of Team Fun. Oh! Nice! I'll take it. The fun never ends. And I am allowed to say that, by the way. I wish the grub would never end. Well, if you're on Team Grub, technically it doesn't. It never ends. I'm on Grub and I couldn't care less if Gear wins tricolor. We just need fun to lose. Yeah, I agree. Get got. Oh. Otaku... What? Level 100? Good for you. Why did they get to have soda? I want soda. Nice squid beacon hiding, by the way. Oh. Can I jump to you? Are you safe? Ah, dang it. I was hoping that would get them. Nice! The old stand on the sponge trick gets them every time. Oh, we have a dabber on our team. Very cool, very epic. I have 3 festival shells, but no 100x battle. Not taken by the big witch. Very cool. Green and purple remind you of Barney. Does anyone else remember Gumby? When I was younger, my family members had like a Gumby toy, but it was like all chewed up because like there was a dog in the house and the dog liked the Gumby toy. So I just have this distinct memory of a Gumby just completely chewed up. He still had his like face and his arms and everything, but he was just poor thing. It's another mirror match. I'm gonna lose it. You know what? I'm not even gonna try for 100x battles after this. I'm just gonna quit, gonna spend all of my conch shells, and I'm gonna play around a salmon run. That's what I'm gonna do. Have you tried using Respawn, Punisher, and Tricolor? Well, the thing about using Respawn, Punisher, and Tricolor would be to actually get Tricolor battles in the first place, which does not happen.
Kids these days don't know what Gumby is. You know, back in my day.
I don't even know if that was a back in my day thing. I don't even know how many people know what that is. People just weren't like casually talking about Gumby. Oh yeah, Respawn Punisher is shirt only. You would have to turn your Splatfest tee into Respawn Punisher, which I feel like most people would not want to do. I remember back in the old days when I would have conversations about Gumby with my friends. Now we have conversations about vapid things like doing your taxes. Or societal affairs. Psst. Hello, random person. Why does that voice sound so familiar? What, the one that I'm using to speak right now, or the one that I do whenever I'm making fun of people and sounding all hoity-toity? We truly do live in a society. This says a lot about society. A spot on Bayonetta impression? What? Maybe one day I'll get there. And everybody will go, "Wow, Hacker, you have a great Bayonetta impression. You sound exactly like an adult woman." Nobody's ever gonna tell me that. There it is! Oh my god. My life has been made. Ow. Taken by the big witch. Wow, Hacker, you do a really good big witch impression. Another victory for the big witch. Conch shell time. Beloved life itself? Am I supposed to be inspired? Honestly, this kind of goes hard though. Essential Rice Bowl. Oh god, this is a Team Grub title, isn't it? And a food ticket. Beloved streamer. That's me, smile, I say. Pretending. Did you get this game day one? First day. Yes, I did. The second it came out, I had to play it. What is this? What? I can't see it. I can't see it. Because I can't change my gear during the Splatfest. What? Whoa. That's crazy. Alright. It is salmon run time. Is motion control worth playing on Splatoon? Absolutely it is, in my opinion. I think it is fantastic to use motion controls. I think it helps a lot with aiming. And I think it just allows you to have more control over what you're doing. I highly recommend everybody do their best to make that a thing that they use more often. Though it might take a little bit of getting used to if you're not used to that. Good night, Taco Vibes. That's right. It's salmon run time. I tried 5/5 sensitivity because of you and I'm doing way better, so thank you. Well, I'm glad I could help you. I know it can take a bit to get used to, but it's just about finding the balance that works for you.
They're back. Oh my god.
They're back! They're back in Splatoon 3! Wait. You. The fabled return of Imagine losing. I never thought I would see the day. God. I can't believe they're making a return from Splatoon 2. They came all the way. from Inkopolis Square.
The prophecy.
That is so funny. Not sure how I feel about the undercover Grella. Yet. Yeah, I would booyah back, but... Sorry, I'm trying to focus on living. Imagine living. I like it in tower control. Yeah, I think Brellas can be good. I will decide how I feel about this weapon rotation after playing the whole thing. None of my you know, kids these days don't... Oh god, I'm doing a kids these days bit again. Kids these days don't know how to booyah back. People just don't do it anymore. How did I survive that? How did I survive that slam and lid? How? Oh, that was so lucky. Dang it, I wanted to climb on top of the slam and lid and fly away into the distance. What am I holding? Ah, Jet Squelcher. Jet Squelchers are good. I like the Jet Squelcher. Honestly, a weapon I like quite a bit. Fantastic long-range weapon. The rotation is good. You know what? I think I will say that the rotation is good. I like it. I like this rotation. It has a good mix of long range, shooter, heavy damage weapons. Heavy damage? DPS. Sorry, I just went into focus mode there for a second. I like to play Salmon Run a lot. Clearly, Imagine Losing carried this. Oh, hi, Fred. Yeah, Imagine Losing carried. Definitely a big carry. So we're gonna play until we get the Kohozuno, right? Finally, I can celebrate. It's Imagine Losing again. How did you find them? I don't think I found them. I think they found me. I can't read your name. God, my brain. Amune. God. This is what happens when you uninstall Duolingo, by the way. I had a 600 Duolingo streak, and then I said to myself, wait a second, Duolingo's actually not helping me, and I feel guilted into doing Duolingo more than I do actually wanting to do it because I want to learn anything, because I'm not learning anything. I'm just guilted into keeping my streak more than I am actually wanting to accomplish anything. So I said, nope. All done. That's how they get you. That's how they get you to keep using their app. Whoops! I did not mean to fall. Did they get the big shot? Yeah, they got the big shot. What's different about Splatoon 3? I feel like it's the same game as 2. Absolutely not. Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2 are very different from each other. They took things from Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 and improved upon them greatly in Splatoon 3, especially for things like Salmon Run and the way that they have the egg throwing abilities and the way that ranks and waves work. It's just been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. The way that the lobbies work in 3, obviously I think that there are still some things that they can improve upon, but I believe that it would not have made sense to have it be like oh, this is an update for Splatoon 2. It would have just been something completely different. So in my opinion, it makes sense why they made an entirely different game. And I think it's been fun. The single player has been great. I've been having a good time. My friends have been having a good time. So it's good. Yeah, get got. Why you say Splatoon? Why don't you say Splatoon? Excuse me. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna make it. Yes, I am. Splatoon 2.5. That quote is said by people who are just how do I even say this with it making sense? Oh yeah, people who say Splatoon 2.5 are just generic gamer version 0.01. 0.01, that's not even a number. 0.0.1. Yeah, that makes sense. I got him. I definitely got them there. Get owned, metaphorical person that doesn't exist in my chat right now. Alright, can I say something I've noticed? Anytime you get on the fish stick and there's a steelhead who is looking at you, they just absolutely bug out. They don't know what to do. They're like, oh, there's a person up there. What do I do about this? Please tell me the wave breaker saved someone. Yay! What am I talking about? Nice. Imagine Luzin is carrying the egg basket. If anything needs a nerf, it's the flyfish. Yeah, I think that the flyfish should be taken by the big witch, honestly. We're gonna win. We have to win. We have to do Kohozuna with Imagine Losing. But I'm gonna lose first, I guess. Sorry, I had to get that one death out of the way before I could become the true ultimate gamer that I'm meant to be. I should use the jet squelcher more often, honestly. I feel like I'm pretty decent with it, all things considered. Though I do have a bit of an ink issue. What? Huh? Did you just see that egg disappear? Oh no, we're lagging, aren't we? Taken by the big witch. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Taken by the big witch. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna start using taken by the big witch in my everyday vocabulary. When something disappears. Or I can't find something, like, oh god, I can't find my keys. Oh, of course, they were taken by the big witch. Just in time for Halloween, too. How could she do this to me? I need to get rid of the stinger because it's going to hurt me. And not again. Not again. Hello? Am I live on twitch.tv/hackerling right now? Hello? Is Twitch. Do I exist? Was my stream taken by the big witch? Can you hear me? Guys, she doesn't like me talking about her. I'm afraid I've made her angry. I got you. Woo! That was stressful. Ain't you Octoling Hacker from Octoboy videos? I'm Octoling Hacker. I've been in Octoboy videos. It's okay. The big witch was taking down the big Twitch. Yes, of course. She heard about what's been going on with the way that they make us run ads, and she said enough is enough. I may be a witch, but I'm not that evil. Even I have standards, she said. Foiled again by the big witch. I think we're gonna be okay on eggs this round. There we go. And since we're on wave 3, I can use my specials. And I'll use my special again. I'm using my special again. Goes on a time already? On high tide? You have no idea how stressed I just was. That's it. I have to end it there. I absolutely have to end it there. I'm shaking right now. I can't. Alright, you know what? One more works for me. That's fine. One more is good. One more is good. We did it. We made it. Wow. That was crazy. We can only go down from here. Oh, 07, imagine losing. Oh. Wow. Wow. I just went gamer silent. Wow. Alright, this is gonna be my last salmon run. For real though. I could hear the gamer focus. The gamer focus. Anyway, that's never happening again. That's going in my ultimate Kohozuna how to beat guide. I got the Splatano wiper too. That is not my favorite weapon. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it, chat. Anything. Imagine losing. Literally impossible with Imagine losing on our team. And now that Imagine losing is not on our team, well, I can imagine losing. I will try not to, but... You are in the middle of the saucer. You're in the middle of the saucer. Yes, I am dead. Allow me to stand in the middle of the saucer that I cannot escape. Oh, the misery. Every Woomy wants to be my enemy. Yeah, Imagine losing knows what they're doing. Me when I come across famous world celebrities. Oh. I will try to throw all of these eggs as much as I can, but I feel like they're not all gonna get in the basket unless somebody is collecting them. Alright, it looks like someone might be collecting them. So someone at the end of this round is going to have like 50 eggs. Get out of here, big shot. Okay, maybe not 50 eggs, because we got the quota, but... Hey, I got 1 egg in on that quota. I'm so good at this game, Smile. Final wave. 1 egg, Smile. Jet Squelcher is good for stuff like that. Oh god, are there 2 of them? Have I ever told you how much I love Salmon Run, chat? I love Salmon Run. Salmon Run is so much fun. Salmon Run makes me happy. Here, let me... There you go. Well, one of us got you. Virus is back from the Big Witch. Welcome back, Virus. Yeah, this Splatfest stage, they went hard this Splatfest. This is my last thing before ending stream. Virus, you missed it. Oh my god, Virus. You missed the Kohozuna of a lifetime. Yeah, this is Big Run, Smile. I'm gonna have to send you a time code in my VOD. I like violence. I like violence with realistic proportions. I like stylized violence with realistic human proportions. I'll send it to you later, Virus. It was crazy. I was shaking after. Okay, good stuff. That will be the end of my stream. That'll be it. That's it from me. How long was this stream? 5 hours and 43 minutes. I think that went well. I'm glad with how that went. I had fun. I'm rich! How many tricolors did you end up getting? I got 3? I think I got 3. 3, right? Alright, now that I'm rich, just 1. Alright, I accept it. Any 100x? Nope. Okay, you're gonna want to look into your capture cards crackly sound. Check the bot for sure. Okay, I will. Okay, next time you see my locker, it's going to be beautiful. I promise. And it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. And it'll be organized in the way that I want it to be organized. So thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to my stream. I hope that you had a good time, and I hope that you have a good night or a good day, depending on where you are. I might stream again tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. But the Splatfest still will be going on. My locker will be nice and clean and organized and new. And I'll hopefully see you then. And if I don't see you then, well, I hope that you have a good night anyway. Good night, everybody. Huh? What? What?